4x1. You also need to be making your way to the staging area. We are only 8 minutes away from our first race of the night. So Heat 1, girls 4x1, Heat 2, Heat 3, you all need to be coming on over. Final call, girls 4x1. First call, boys 4x1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nike Rocket City Showcase presented by Huntsville High. Thank you so much for coming to Huntsville. If everyone will please rise, gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem.
I got the monitor back up. Sean controlling the music on his phone?
I don't know.
I got the national anthem on deck in there. I think he's going through my Bluetooth. I can just play it on the Apple Music. He wants me to play?
Yeah, here we go. We have it on here. We'll start in a second. He's pulling it up right now.
1 is ready. Zone 2, are you ready? Zone 2 is ready. Zone 3, are you ready? Zone 3. Zone 3 is ready. Third and final call, girls shot put. Third and final call, girls shot put. Third call for the girls DMR. Second call, boys DMR.
Yeah, well, I got in there and I realized the computer wasn't plugged in. I was like, crap.
That's my bad.
I didn't catch it either.
Zone 1 is ready. Zone 2. Zone 2, are you ready? Zone 2 is ready. Zone 3 is ready. All yours, Mr. Stoner.
Yeah, he told me that then the bars here, it's just whatever set the camera forward on the switcher at the bar.
Gotcha.
This is the rewind thing for that.
Usually I can control the volume from my phone. I don't know what the heck's going on. Like, usually, like, I don't know if you've ever done that. Like, if you've got your playing on a laptop, you can go in and control the volume.
Yeah.
And it's not letting me right now.
I think I can do that on like Apple Music.
Yeah. And every time I try adjusting it, changes.
Zone 1, are you ready? Zone 2, are you ready? Zone 3, are you ready? All ready, Mr. Starter. Zone 1, are you ready? Zone 2, are you ready? Zone 3, are you ready? Zone 3 is ready. All yours, Mr. Stoner.
Set.
just a reminder, parents, spectators, there's no flow from the visitor side to the home side on the north end. So if you're spectating for shot put, you may not cross the field over to the throws area. You need to go around the inside of the track, anywhere in between the track, just north of the track. That is for athletes and coaches only, please. All right, girls DMR, you need to be staged and ready to go. Boys DMR, third and final call for that. You need to be ready to go as well in the staging area in just a few moments. Are you ready? Zone 2, are you ready? Zone 3, are you ready? Zone 3, all ready. This is the final boys section of the 4x1. Top 8 teams will advance to tomorrow's final. If you haven't checked it out, you can check out all the live results at xpresstiming.com. That's the letter X, express.timing. All right, next up on the track, we get the ladies DMR. Boys DMR, you need to be ready in the staging area. Girls DMR is on the track next. If you haven't checked out all the vendors, we've got some excellent food and snack choices over on the southwest side of the stadium. Be sure to check those vendors out. Also, if you've got any family or friends at home, they can follow all the action live on YouTube. Just follow Running Lane on YouTube. We've got all the races live right now, and they can follow the live results at xpresstiming.com.
would be Big Willie.
All right, this is the girls' DMR. First leg of this race is a 1,200 meter leg, 3 laps around the track. And they'll hand it off to their 400 meter specialist, and then it'll be the 800 meter leg, and it'll close out with a 1,600 meter leg. 4,000 meters in total here for the girls' DMR.
See, but like maybe you could just zoom out a little bit on this and then run in there and hold on.
Spectate the girls' shot put, the best path to do so is walk in front of the visitors' bleachers, so on the back stretch of the track. And you can see the row of bushes over there. There's a gate that you can access to watch the girls' shot put. You do not need to come in on the entrance side of the throws area or the jumping area, the long jump, or the triple jump. Again, no parents, spectators should be between the girls' shot put and between the throws area, and for athletes and coaches only.
Like when we're about to start a race, like when they got them lined up talking, you can just zoom out, run in there, lower the music, and then the second the gun goes off, you can raise the music back up to like 75%, and then you can start filming again. Does that make sense? That'll be a little bit tricky, but because I can't get it to connect on my phone, I usually just connect it all myself.
So just the music, we're changing.
What's that?
Just the music. Is just the music's the only thing I have to worry about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The easiest way to do it is you can just slide that. I think it's the LED bar. You can just slide it down and slide it back down. Gotcha.
All right, we're on to the 400 meter leg here, the girls' DMR. Flight 2, boys shot put. Flight 2, boys shot put. Report now. the girls' DMR. 2 laps around the track for these ladies before they hand it off to their 1,600-meter leg. All right, we got first call, girls 400. First call, girls 400. You need to be getting over to the staging area. First and second call, I should say, girls 400. So if you're in heats 1 through 8 or so, you need to be making your way over to the staging area. This is Oldham County in the lead right now. Huntsville High moving into second place here. Called up by James Clemens and Tupelo. Right now it's Oldham County with about a 30-meter lead over Huntsville. James Clemens about 10 meters back with Tupelo right there. Battle for top 3 is close. Girls 400, you need to be making your way over to the staging area. Third call, girls 400. This is Oldham County, 3 laps to go. Tupelo is now moving into second place. Huntsville High in third. James Clemens in fourth. Close battle there for second place between 3 teams. Just a reminder, athletes running events, you check in on the southeast side at the running lane 10 over there near the concession stands. All right, we got a good one going here. Oldham County, Tupelo, James Clemens, Huntsville High, all within 15 meters of each other here in this girls' DMR. through 10 of the girls 400, you need to be in the staging area right now. The boys DMR is only going to take 10, 11 minutes. So girls 400, you need to be in the staging area right now. First call, flight 2, girls shot put. First call, flight 2, girls shot put. All right, one to go here for these ladies. Oldham County, Tupelo, 400 meters to go. Huntsville about 10 meters back in third. James Clemens another 10 back in fourth place. Tupelo's overtaking the lead. 3:50 to go for them. Tupelo, Oldham County, and Huntsville High round out your top 3 there. Flight 2, boys javelin. Flight 2, boys javelin. Wayne's zone, ladies, heats 1 through 10, 400. I see about 2 400 girls over here. Good job, ladies that are over here. 400 girls, heats 1 through 10. You need to be in the staging area immediately. right, the boys DMR is under the way. 3 laps around the track for this first leg, 1,200 meters. Wind's starting to kick up. It's going to get exciting. Make sure those tents are secured in the stands. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure those tents are secured. We don't need any mishaps. Girls 400, you need to be over in the staging zone on the infield near the start-finish line. Girls 400. This is Tupelo leading the way. Guntersville, Buckhorn, Oldham County there in 4th. All packed in pretty well early on in this boys DMR. The 400 leg is underway here. This is Guntersville in the lead here. They got about 40 meters over second place. This is the 800 meter leg of the boys DMR. ladies in the DMR, you can make your way on down to midfield to the center tent there. You can get your medals for the girls DMR. Top 3 teams, top 3 individuals all weekend long will be getting medals. So I need Huntsville High School's girls DMR, Oldham County DMR, and Tupelo High DMR to report to the 50-yard line for your medals. All right, this is Guntersville handing off with about a 10-meter lead over Huntsville High, going into the 1,600-meter leg. Tupelo here in third, Buckhorn in fourth. Going to be a good battle for third place. Oldham County in fifth. We need second flight, of the boys javelin. You need to report. Second flight of the boys javelin. You need to report now. All right, and this boys DMR coming up on 3 laps to go. We've got Huntsville High overtaking Guntersville with 3 to go. Tupelo there holding it on to third place. Buckhorn in fourth. Oldham County back in fifth. Still Huntsville High. Guntersville, now Tupelo's closing the gap into third place. Tupelo might be overtaking the lead here. That's Andrew Brown of Tupelo, Mississippi. This is Tupelo High now, opening up about a 10-meter lead over second place. Huntsville High and Guntersville running 2-3 right now. Buckhorn back in fourth place. Oldham County trying to close the gap on fifth. You check out those flags on the north end, you can really tell the wind these guys are battling on the backstretch here. To go here in the boys DMR, 1 to go. This is Andrew Brown with about a 30-meter lead over second. Charlie Lear, Huntsville High in second. Guntersville in third. Oldham County now is overtaken fourth place. Buckhorn in fifth. Tupelo High gonna win the boys DMR. Gunnersville here coming in with a late move for second place. And Huntsville High boys round out your top three. All right, I need the Huntsville High School girls and the DMR, Oldham County girls and Tupelo High girls. DMR ladies, you can pick up your medals at the 45-yard line at the running lane tent. Waiting on Huntsville High girls if you're available. Next up on the track, we got the girls 400-meter run. All girls 400-meter runners, you need to be in the staging area, ready to go. We're going to roll through these 400s pretty quickly. Second call, flight 2, the boys javelin. Second call, flight 2. Next up, heat 1 girls. Heat 1 girls with the 400. Come on out on the track. It's time to race. Ladies, please have your box ready as quickly as possible. We're going to try and get through these 400s as fast as possible. There's a lot of you. So make sure those blocks are set and ready to go.
You can't stop the tears from falling down.
Just want to announce now our ladies DMR winners. In third place with a time of 13:39 was Huntsville High School. In second place with a time of 13:32.79, Oldham County. And your girls DMR champions from Tupelo High School with a time of 13:32.11. Good job, ladies. If you want to come over, we got a couple of photographers. All right. Heat 1 of the girls 400 is underway. Heat 2, get those blocks set and ready to go. Ladies, be ready. These ladies fight the wind on the backstretch here. All right, we got our DMR winners on the podium right now. You want to grab a photo? All right, Heat 2 is underway. Heat 3, ladies, get those blocks set. 400 is finals on time here. These ladies battle the wind on the backstretch.
Hip hop, you know, can't just see, can't holler. Foreigners and they really act like they forgot how
coaches and officials, hospitality is now open. Coaches and officials, hospitality is now open. If you do not have a coach's band, you are not allowed to go in the hospitality room. All right, this is heat 5 of 23 of the girls 400 meter on the track now. Heat 6, get those blocks set if you're in 3 through 8.
Came in with school, graduated to the highlight. Ball players, rap stars, take you to the limelight. MDNA got you feeling like a champion. The city never sleep, ready to slip you an ambient.
Reminder athletes, no electronics in the competition areas. Infield, no electronics. You're warming up for a field event or actively participating in a field event. No electronics. Do not risk being disqualified because you want to listen to some tunes. First call, flight 3, boys shot put. First call, flight 3, boys shot put. First call, flight 2, boys triple jump. First call, flight 2, boys triple jump.
you know, get you some help.
Okay.
First call, flight 2, girls triple jump. First call, flight 2, girls triple jump. All right, this is E10 of the girls 400, E10 of 23. As we roll through these girls 400s. Ladies, make sure you have your blocks set as quickly as possible so we can keep on rolling. Final call, flight 3, boys shot. Final call, flight 3, boys shot put. All right, this is E12 of 23. The girls 400. Ladies in lanes 3 through 8, get those blocks set quickly. First call, flight 3 of the boys javelin. First call, flight 3, boys javelin. Boys 400, heats 1 through 5. You need to be headed on over to the staging area. Heats 1 through 5. For the boys 400, you need to be headed over to the staging area. First call, flight 3, girls shot put. First call, flight 3, girls shot put. Just a reminder, you can check out all the live results at xpresstiming.com. If you got friends or family at home, they can follow the races live there, and on YouTube, follow Running Lane. Final call, flight 3, boys shot put. Final call, flight 3, boys shot put.
On your mark.
That other camera up. Yeah, the lens is already rained on, and I'd hate for it to stay out here too much longer and just get soaked. Okay.
Second call, flight 3, girls shot put. Second call, flight 3, girls shot put.
I got him back down back in, so we can use tomorrow. Just remember that to grab one of those lower thirds anytime you go to this camera. But like I said, you can do replays off this camera, so if you want to run back to the beginning of the race or something, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was keeping rather through there like that.
Gotcha.
too. Just because it's getting wet out here. Yeah. Want to make sure you think.
Boys flight or heats 1 through 6 of the boys 400, you need to be available. Heats 1 through 6 of the boys 400, you need to be lining up in the staging area. Second call, flight 2, girls high jump. Second call, flight 2, girls high jump. All right, we're rolling through these girls 400s. This is heat 20 of 23 of the girls 400-meter dash. We get faster and faster as we go out throughout each event here. Reminder, you can find all the results at xpresstiming.com. If you got friends or family back home, they can follow all the action on the YouTube channel RunningLane. We got all the advanced track events streaming live there for folks that couldn't make the trip. Officials and coaches, we do have the hospitality room open underneath the home side of the stadium. All right, this is heat 21 of the girls 400 meter. We get quicker and quicker throughout the heats here. Just a couple more heats of the girls 400 meter. Boys heats 1 through 10. You need to be lined up in the staging area, ready to go with the boys 400. Final call, flight 2, girls high jump. Final call, flight 2, girls high jump. All right, we need all boys 400 meter runners. You need to be making your way to the starting and staging area. All boys of the 400 meter. You need to be in the staging area, lined up by your heat. All right, this is heat 22 of 23 of the girls 400 as these ladies battle the wind on the backstretch here. You can see the flags blowing in the wind. They're really fighting some wind on that backstretch there. Be sure to check out all the live results. You can see all the placements for the athletes. XpressTiming.com for all those live results. That's Sarah Buell of Westminster Christian there, dipping under 1 minute, first lady on the day to go sub 60 in heat 22 of 23. Excellent performance in this wind here. Next up is the last heat of the girls 400. All right, this is the final section of the girls 400-meter run as they battle this win on the backstretch here. Anybody's race at the 200-meter mark here. Coming now, 150 to go. Of Bob Jones with a 56.41. London Hall 57.40 of James Clemens, and Olivia Jasper 57.46 of Oldham County. Excellent running, ladies. Next up on the track, we have Daniel Figueroa of Holly Pond in lane 4. All right, this is Daniel Figueroa of Holly Pond High School. He's committed to the University of Alabama's Paralympic team. Just signed in February. Let's make some noise for him on the backstretch there. All right, 200 meters to go there for Daniel Figueroa of Holly Pond. Let's help him out. He's running solo and in the wind. Let's make some noise for him. 100 meters to go for Daniel. Daniel Figueroa of Holly Pond finishing up his 400-meter run. Excellent job, Daniel. All right, next up on the track, we got Heat 1 of the boys 400. this is heat 1 of the boys 400. All you boys in the 400, you need to make sure you got your blocks set and ready to go as soon as you're called out on the track.
This is the rhythm of the night. Every night. Oh yeah. Rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of the night. My night. Oh yeah. Rhythm of the
First call, flight 4, boys shot put. First call, flight 4, boys shot put. Reminder, coaches and officials, we do have the hospitality room open under the home side. Spectators, if you haven't seen all the vendors we've got going on over here, we got lots of food vendors, we got drinks, we got burgers, we got dogs. Be sure to check those out. Also, for friends or family at home, make sure they're checking out all the live action at XpressTiming.com and then YouTube.com/RunningLane for all the live videos going on right now. All right, we got a good start now on heat 3 of 33. You heard right, heat 3 of 33, the boys 400. Boys running on the track, make sure you got those blocks set and ready to go. First call, flight 4, girls shot put. First call, flight 4, girls shot put. All the boys in the 400, you need to be in the staging area. Make sure you're staying warm, but you need to be in the staging area for the boys 400. Now it's first call, flight 4, girls shot put. All right, ladies 400 meter finalists, if y'all will come to the 45-yard line, we will call out your awards. So official results now for the girls 400. I need Olivia Jasper of Oldham County, London Hall of James Clemens, and Olivia Garudia of Bob Jones. First call, flight 4, boys javelin. First call, flight 4, boys javelin. Final call, flight 4, boys shot put. Final call, flight 4, boys shot put. Again, Olivia Jasper, Oldham County, London Hall, James Clemens, and Olivia Garudia of Bob Jones. Please come to the 45-yard line to receive your 400-meter award. Second call, flight 4, girls shot put. Second call, flight 4, girls shot put. A good one on the track now, down to the wire here in section 11. The boys 400. We're rolling through these boys 400s, 33 heats in total. All the fans, you can check out all the live results at XpressTiming.com. If you haven't had a chance to check out all the vendors, we got some hot food going on the southwest side of the stadium. So be sure to check that stuff out there. We got some food, we got some drink, we got Tom's Coffee over there if you need a warm beverage. If you don't need a warm beverage, we got some ices over there as well. So please patronize our vendors, all in the southwest corner of the stadium. Coaches and officials, you can pick up your hospitality room food on the home side of the stadium. Again, all the live results are at XpressTiming.com. If you got any family members at home, they can follow Running Lane on YouTube. First call, flight 3, boys triple jump. First call, flight 3, boys triple jump. First call, flight 4, girls shot put. First call, flight 4, girls shot put. Second call, flight 4, girls shot put. Second call, flight 4, girls shot put. Final call, flight 4, girls shot put. Final call, flight 4, girls shot put. All right, this is heat 19 of 33 of the boys 400 meter. As we go through these heats, they're going to get faster and faster throughout the night. Keep an eye on that clock here as we see who the top 8 runners are. Spectators in the girls' shot put area, you need to make sure that you're not exiting to the west, to the whole side. You need to exit more to the east side there where the bushes are, the trees. So spectators, you're not wearing a coach's band and you're not an athlete. You need to be on the northeast side, kind of more directionally towards the discus ring. So no spectators on the track, on the infield, coaches and athletes only, please. Girls 100, you're going to be on the track next. Your zoning area will be at the 100 meter starting area. So girls 100 meter, you need to start heading on down, especially if you're in heats 1 through 10 of the girls 100. You need to be heading your way to the north end of the stadium. So we can start staging you for the girls 100. As girls 100 heats 1 through 10 need to head to the north end of the stadium. I've got a half-broken red iPhone. Guy with the microphone, if you've misplaced your iPhone, you can identify it. 33 of the boys 400 as these guys keep battling the wind on the back stretch. They do get a nice tailwind coming down the home stretch. These 100-meter dashes next on the track could be exciting for the wind aid for the 100-meter dash following the 400s. Girls heats 1 through 10 of the 100-meter. You need to be headed on down to the start line. Direction heats 1 through 15. You need to be headed on down to the starting line for staging of the girls 100-meter dash. You're next up on the track. We're on heat 23 of 33 of the boys 400.
Whenever they...
To the side, for the 100s, they go so quick, man. You might drop the music out completely.
Yeah.
Get a wide shot with that. Then you got the finish with that camera down there. So one person can just sit in there and switch back and forth. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, whenever they...
We can take shifts and go to hospitality.
That, well... Yeah.
Heat 23, excuse me, heat 24. We're getting faster and faster as we go through these 400-meter runs. We haven't seen a lot of PRs, I don't think, because of the wind on the backstretch, but we do have a huge bell here at the finish line. It's a PR bell, so if you hit a PR, ring that bell. I anticipate we'll get a lot of action out of that in the 100s. This is heat 25 of 33, the boys 400. We got some movement late on the home stretch here. It's a close one here in heat 25. Just a reminder, you can check out all the live results at Xpress Timing. Fans and family back home, youtube.com/RunningLane. Be sure to check out all the vendors. We got lots of great food and drink going on. If you haven't checked out the RunningLane tent as well, we got some merch for sale. If you didn't bring enough warm clothes, they've got some warm clothes over there as well. All right, girls, heats 1 through 15 of the 100-meter dash. You need to be at the starting line right now for the 100-meter dash. Heats 1 through 15. We don't have very many ladies down there. If you missed your race, I hate it for you. We're not going to hold it for you. First call, flight 5 of the boys shot put. First call, flight 5 of the boys shot put. Again, ladies, 100-meter dash, heats 1 through 15. You need to be headed on down to the starting line, and we're going to get rolling on those. Reminder, heats 1 through 15 of the girls 100 meter, you need to be at the starting line. As soon as these boys 400s conclude, we'll be firing off those 100 meters. right, that was heat 27 of 33. Jacadian Jenkins there of James Lawson High School, 54-50. We're rounded down to the last few heats of the boys 400. Heat 28 is on the track as they work on this back stretch here into the wind. Reminder, heats 1 through 15 of the girls 100, you need to be in the staging area at the 100-meter starting line. The conclusion of the boys 400, we're going to get rolling into those 100-meter dashes with a nice tailwind for you. All right, that's Cooper Morrison of Gunnersville with the 53-51, your heat 28 winner. Daniel Figueroa for the 400-meter ambulatory run. Come on down to the 45-yard line for your medal, please, sir. That was heat 29 of 33 for the boys 400 meter. Jeremiah Davis 54.99 there. So far in the boys 400 meter, the top time is 52.59, held by Brandon Carter Kennedy of Bob Jones. 52.59 is the time to beat right now. So we've wound down to the last few heats of the boys 400 meters. Heats 1 through 15, girls 100 meter. You need to be at the starting line right now in the staging area. Second call, fifth flight of the boys shot put. Second call, fifth flight of the boys shot put. That was Richard Davis of James Lawson High School, 52.68. Still the top time held by Bob Jones, senior Brandon Carter Kennedy. We move on to heat 31, last three heats of the boys 400 meter dash. Girls 100 meter all heats, you need to be headed on down to the starting line for staging. If there's any spectators or coaches on the track there behind the 100 meter, you're going to need to clear the way as we start to stage these girls for the 100 meter dash. We need a trainer at the 75 meter mark, please. Trainer to the 75 meter mark or so on the home stretch. All right, this is heat 32 of 33 in the boys 400 meter. Let's keep an eye on the clock here. We've got guys at 49.98 is the fastest seen in this heat. That's Braxton Davis of Gunnersville, a junior. All these guys in this heat come in with personal best under 51. We should have a good race here as we come down the home stretch. We're going to have to keep an eye on the clock for this heat and the next heat. We got a good one. That was Peter Perry, 51.27 of Father Ryan High School, just a freshman there with your new top time of the day, 51.27, Peter Perry of Father Ryan with 1 heat to go in the boys 400 meter dash. All the ladies in the 100 meter dash, you need to be making sure you're in the staging area, starting line for the 100 meter dash. The fastest section of the day in the boys 400 meter in lane 1. We got Jace Bone of Chattanooga School of Art. Lane 2, Fernandez Hill, Huntsville High. Lane 3, AC Fears of Tupelo. Lane 4, Mikael Ellison, Huntsville. Lane 5, Charles Brown of Millington. Lane 6, David Booker of Spring Valley. Lane 7, Elijah Wells of Bob Jones. And in lane 8, Hakeem Dunnigan of Columbia. Keep an eye on the clock as these guys come around the track. 120 meters to go for these guys. Let's make some noise for them as they come down this home stretch here. We got a good one here. Huntsville in the lead. It might be Huntsville 1-2 on their home track. .50.38 there for Mikael Ellison. Fernandez Hill of Huntsville High as well, 50.52. And rounding out your top 3 was Elijah Wells of Bob Jones, 50.81. Spectacular performances in this weather, guys. Good job. All right, ladies, 100 meter dash. You're next up on the track here. Make sure you're in your lane assignment and you know your heat. final call. 5th flight of the girls' shot put. Final call. 5th flight of the girls' shot put. We got the ladies 100-meter dash on the track here. Top 8 times. We'll move on to tomorrow's finals. Keep an eye on the clock here. We got a nice tailwind. Top 9 girls in the triple jump. Warm-ups are starting now. Top 9 girls finals. Triple jump. Warm-ups are starting now. We're off to a good start. 12:26 already is our fastest time. That's moving here. Reminder, finals for the triple jump girls. Finals for the triple jump girls. You'll be over in the triple jump area. Triple jump finals, females. Maya Wells of May Jiminson there with the 12:22. Don't forget to ring that bell, ladies, if you drop the new PR, win dated or not. We got the PR bell at the finish line. First call, girls final javelin. First call, girls final javelin. Sorry, correction, first flight, girls javelin. First call, first flight, girls javelin. All right, that was Olivia Urrutia, Bob Jones with our first sub-12 of the day, 11:98. Don't forget the PR bell, ladies. Several fast times there. Dallas Ritchie of North Ridge, 12:11. Triple jump girls finals, you need to report immediately. Triple jump girls finals, you need to report immediately. Also, shot put ladies, finals, top 9. If you're in the finals for the girls shot put, you need to report as well. Make that a just a reminder, the top 8 times in the 100-meter dash did move on to tomorrow's finals. You can follow all the live results at xpresstiming.com. The bubble time right now in the girls 100 is 12:81 to make the finals. Bubble time is 12:81. All right, updated total time, 12:69 now. Award to Bolton County, 1163. There it is, folks. That's the PR bell. 1163 for Claire Ward from Bolton County. Jaden Smith, girls shot put. You need a report for finals. Jaden Smith, girls shot put finals. Top three in the boys 400. You can come receive your medals at the 45-yard line. Top three boys in the boys 400. Pick up your medals at the 45. Ladies, don't forget this to ring this PR bell at the finish. Win or not, if it's a PR, ring that bell. Ginger Harvey, you may have misplaced your debit card. Ginger Harvey. First call, flight 6, boys shot put. First call, flight 6, boys shot put. All right, boys 100 meter, you need to be lining up. Boys 100 meter. Boys 100 meter, you need to be getting ready on the north end of the stadium. The little moving hundreds fast. These ladies are moving well. Bubble time right now for the ladies is 12:36 to make the finals. Bubble time is 12:36. Gabriel Perdot, we have your wallet at the announcer's booth at the top of the stadium. Gabriel Perdot, we have your wallet at the top of the stadium. Jakari head there from James Lawson, 11:90 on the clock. Forget it, we got the PR bell here at the finish. And Ginger Harvey, if you've misplaced your debit card, the man with the mic near the finish line has your debit card. Ball time is now 12:26 to make the finals tomorrow. 12:26. Top 8 advance to the finals tomorrow afternoon. Boys, in the 100-meter dash, you need to be staged and ready to go. We're rolling through these 100s quickly. Clock on this one, folks. 11:70 for London Hall. James Clemens. That's now the second fastest time on the day. Second call, flight 6, boys shot put. Second call, flight 6, boys shot put. Second call, first flight of the girls' javelin. Second call, first flight of the girls' javelin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we cruise 100. Make sure you check out all the vendors. We got some food, we got cold beverages, hot food. Be sure to check out the Running Lane merch tent on the southeast end. They got shoes, they got spikes, they got slides, lots of Nike merch. This is the Nike Rocket City Showcase after all. We got some clothes. If you didn't bring enough warm clothes, come on down, go see my boys over there in the Running Lane tent. They'll hook you up. Nia Taylor there at Huntsville High with a 12:03. Looks like that's going to sneak her into the finals for tomorrow as well. You can check out all the top times on Xpress Timing. Top 8 will move on to tomorrow's final. Next up on the track, we got Daniel Figueroa in the ambulatory 100-meter dash. Alright, be sure to check out the results at Xpress Timing. Check out the top 8 times for the ladies. Moving on to tomorrow's finals. Next on the track, we got the boys 100-meter prelims. At the conclusion of the boys 100, we are going to recognize the Huntsville High seniors. So at the conclusion of the 100-meter dash boys prelims, we will do the senior recognition for Huntsville High. They are the host school, tremendous program here located in Huntsville. So we're going to give them the opportunity to get their senior recognition. That will be right after the conclusion of the prelims of the boys 100. I do want to go ahead and announce the ladies that are moving on to tomorrow's final. Preliminarily, Dallas Ritchie of Northridge High, 12:11. Jency Knight of Independence High, 12:07. Anaya Taylor, Huntsville, 12:03. Kennedy Parham, 12 flat, Decatur High. Olivia Yerudia, 11:98, Bob Jones. Jakari Head, 11:90, James Lawson High. London Hall of James Clemens with 11:70. And your fastest lady on the day from Oldham County, Claire Warwick with the 11:63. We're on heat 3 to 37 in the boys 100-meter dash. Bubble time right now is 11:59. We know that's going to get faster. Let's see what that time is there. 10:84 for Gavin Stroop of Athens High. Dropping a big time there. Flight 6, boys shot put, final call. Also boys triple jump finals. You need to be making your way, warming up. Triple jump finals, boys, and flight 6 of the boys shot put. Evan Schroop just broke the mean record, previously 10:93, 10:84 for Gavin. Ronaldo Hill Jr. also ran 10:88 of Blackman High. He also went over the previous meet record. Corey Carter from James Clemens with a 10:76, now the fastest time on the night, new meet record. We're only in heat 7 of 33, or 37, excuse me, 10:76 for Corey Carter. Bowl time now is 11:30. 11:30 is the bowl time for the finals tomorrow. Max Connor from Decatur High with a 1085. Big run for him. He just moved up into the top 8 right now. Make sure you guys are ringing that PR bell if you got a PR. 3,200 meter athletes, if you're here already, you will need to declare for the 3,200 meters. So if you're here, you're not necessarily going to check in, but we do want you to declare that you are here. So if there's an opportunity to combine some heats for the 3,200 meter run, we're going to want to do that. For Emery Harris. He was about to run all the way home, it looked like. He couldn't slow down. Emery Harris of Blackman High, 10:62. Just a reminder, we're going to do the senior recognition for Huntsville High at the conclusion of the 100 meter dash. Then we're going to jump right into the 800 meter run. 800 meter runners, girls, or excuse me, first call for those. 3,200 meter runners, we are going to declare, so you're just going to need to check in at the check-in tent, running lane 10 on the southeast corner. They're just going to check your name. We want to try to combine some heats if possible.
Got paid yesterday. Oh my God. Yeah, so now's the time, now's the time to get your bag though. Now's the time.
18 of 37 of the boys 100 meters.
Full time right now is still 11.14 for the final 21 to 37. goes Rodney Good of Millington with a 10:79. Big run out of him there. It's official, the bubble time is now sub-11. You gotta run 10:98 or better now to secure your spot in the finals on Saturday. Right after this, we're going to have the senior recognition for Huntsville High, and then followed up with the 800-meter run. First call, 800-meter run, second call, girls 800-meter run. In the 3,200-meter run, if you're running the 3,200-meter run tonight, you do need to declare early so we can try to combine some of these heats. So if you're running the 3,200-meter run tonight, you need to make sure you declare. first call, flight 7 of the boys shot put. First call, flight 7 of the boys shot put. The new bubble time is 10:88. 10:88 to move on to the finals now. Final call, flight 2 of the girls' javelin. Final call, flight 2 of the girls' javelin.
Stop calling it that! Oh my God.
Jennings Hines right now from Northridge High School dropped a 10:53. That is now the new meet record, 10:53 for Jennings Hines of Northridge High out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama. He was in heat 22. Double time right now is still 10:88. We've actually got a tie right now. They're going to have to go down to the thousands currently, unless somebody runs faster in these last few heats of the boys 100. Girls 800, you need to be in the staging zone. If you haven't checked in already, you need to get your hip numbers, you need to get your shoulder numbers, and then you need to be in the staging zone. We get the last couple of heats of the boys 100. Right at the conclusion of this boys 100, we're going to have the senior recognition take a few minutes to recognize. Then we're going to roll into the 800s. One more announcement about the 3,200 meter run. You do need to declare if you are running the 3,200 meter run. If you do not declare, you will not run. So be sure to check in at the check-in tent on the southeast corner of the track, the running lane tent near the concession stands. Check in and declare that you are running the 3,200. GMC key, a black GMC key. Please turn that in to me. Guy with the mic near the finish line. We got someone looking for a black GMC key. We just got one more heat of the boys 100 it looks like, and then we're going to do the senior recognition. Senior recognition for Huntsville High. And then we're going to roll into the 800s. Girls, all 800 girls. If you're in all the heats, with the exception of the championship heat for the 800 girls, you need to be in the staging area right now. Because at the conclusion of the senior recognition, we're going to roll right into these 800s. One more reminder for the 3,200 meter runners, you need to declare if you're running.
We would like to take a moment to recognize the seniors of the Huntsville High track and field team at this time. I'm Coach Blake Borden, head coach of the track and field team here at Huntsville High. It's been truly an honor to work with each and every one of these incredible student athletes. Wish them much success in their pursuits after high school. So please direct your attention to center field for our presentation for the class of 2026, Huntsville High track and field athletes and managers. Congrats to you all, starting with Emma Jordan. Give them a big round of applause. Got Leah Sitterson. Ben Casperson. Kim Venos. Cam Venos. Let's go. Charles Blackwell. Gabe Hill. Nick Kelly. Nico Salvetti. Xander Shepard. Layla Fortenberry. Jaden Jordan. Denson Chatfield. Harris Balton. Emily Kate Butler. Mia Bezzetta. Ephraim Cobb. We'll call his name. Will Hardy's out throwing in the last flight of the shot right now. Patrick Hawkins. Mary Camille Hodge. Drake McColgan. Also want to do a final call for Flight 7 of the boys' shot. Ava Moore. Ian Moore. Kennedy Moss. Charles Pearson. Trip Riley. Davis Wall. Amelia Wilborn. Dylan Wilkes. Jace Jones. And last but not least, Bodie Cybran. Everybody give these seniors a big hand, please. It's an awesome class. And I appreciate y'all giving us the time to do this.
All right, that was your senior class for Huntsville High. Next up on the track, we got the first heat of the girls' 800-meter run. This is first call for the boys 800-meter run. If you're at the check-in tent trying to get your hip and chest number, and you're a 3,200-meter runner, let the 800 runners get their hip and chest number first. I do need the 3,200-meter runners to declare that they are here for the 3,200-meter run. I've got a wallet turned in. Harley Lewis, if you need your wallet, we've got it up at the booth, Harley Lewis. I also still have a debit card, Ginger Harvey. And Jay Dow, I have a nice watch here that you might want to retrieve as well. The debit card and the watch finish line with me. We didn't plan it, but we're getting a free fireworks show over there in the southeast end of the stadium too. You can see them through the trees there. Got some fireworks going. This is heat 1 of the girls' 800-meter run. Heat 1 of 9. Section 2 for the girls 800 meter run. Fastest seat time is 3:04:39 coming into this section. These ladies continue to battle the wind, the same wind that the 400 meter runners battled. The 800 girls are getting to battle now on the backstretch. Temperatures are good, wind not so much. We're still here for a good time. Just a reminder, 3,200 meter runners do need to declare. If you're running the 3,200 meter run, you need to declare. We're going to try to combine some meets if possible. All right, these ladies are right on 3 minutes pace, 3-minute pace through 400 meters. 1 lap to go. 3:04 was the best time coming into this heat. Let's see how many ladies can go under that. I don't know how many meets you've been to, but we got 2 heats going at once here. The girls 800, 3:04 on the clock for heat 2 of the girls 300. They're coming in. E3 is on the track as they're coming up on 400 to go here. Foley Williams of Priceville comes in with a 2:55 best. They're at 2:50 pace right now. 2:50 pace. All right, boys, I need you to start staging in the staging area. Boys, heats 1 through 5 of the 800. You need to be in the staging area. If you're paying attention, we're rolling through these 800s quick. We got 2 races at a time going here. Olivia Thomas of Westminster there with a big PR. She came in with a 2:57 best. She takes seat 3 with a 2:51.20. Great job, ladies. We've got that PR bell over there waiting on you. If you hit a PR, ring that bell, girls. We got one runner out front here with about 20 meters on the field as they're coming down, 120 to go for her. Anybody's race for second as these ladies close in on their final lap for the girls 800. We got a big move from Buckhorn here. Coming in hard down the home stretch. We'll get those times corrected here in just a moment. Don't worry, we know they didn't run a 5:16 800, so just stay tuned. Those results will be fixed in just a moment. Heat 5 next up on the track here for the girls 800. Boys 800, you need to be in the staging area. Boys 800, you need to be in the staging area. 3,200 meter runners, you also do need to declare. 1:35, moving well here in this girls 800, 1:15 on the clock right now, coming up with 400 to go. If you're at the check-in tent, boys 800 has priority over the 3200. So if you're waiting and you're a 3200 meter runner, you need to let the 800 boys check in first. Heats 1 through 7 or so need to check in first. That was Meg Chapman of Scottsboro, 2:44.83. All right, boys, 800 meter run, heats 1 through 7. You need to be checked in the staging area. If you're waiting to get your bib over there at the 3200 meter run or check in and declare, you need to let 800 meter runners do that first. Final call, flight 3 girls javelin. Final call, flight 3 girls javelin. of the girls. We got one more heat of girls, and then we're gonna do the championship girls 800 meter run right before the championship boys, excuse me. We got a good race here with 200 to go. Let's hear for these ladies as they're coming down the home stretch. We got a good battle here. Coming down to the wire. That was Ashton Roper of Tupelo with a late surge on the home stretch, 2:34.83 for her. This is the final regular heat of the girls 800 before we kick off the boys 800 meter runs. 3,200 meter runners. If there's no 800 meter runners, you can go ahead and declare and get your hip and chest number. Please do that. We're going to try to combine some heats into 3,200 if possible. Through in 1:11, quick first lap here for this section 8 of the girls. Excuse me, section 9 of the girls 800. That's Rebecca Lloyd of Independence High leading the way. .225 on the clock, 226, 227 there. That was Audrey Rush, 227.42. Great run for her in this win. Carmen Luther's there in second, 229.16. Next up on the track, we got heat 1 of 12 for the boys 800. Boys 800 meter runners, if you're not in the staging area, you may miss your event. Heat 1 is underway in the boys 800. We've got a lost bus key. GNC black key. If you could look your area, look around on the ground. If you found a key, please turn it in at the finish line so these athletes can get home. We're looking for a lost bus key. Hey, remember, coaches and athletes on the infield, no running alongside your athlete. We don't need any pacing disqualifications, so no pacing your athletes on the infield. Just a quick reminder of that. Please, no pacing of athletes on the infield. This is Hank Deloney of Father Ryan. He came in without a seat time, but he's running well out front. Doing about 1:14 through the first 400 meters. All right, that was Hank Deloney of Father Ryan, 2:22 on the clock there. Fans out there, don't forget we got the mascot race after the 800-meter run, fan favorite. This is Christian Chipolipoli of Laverne High leading the way through 400 meters. We got a good run going for the top three boys, 10 meters ahead of the rest of the field. They're really getting after it here. Fastest seat time in this heat is 2:40.92.
If you can best that in these windy conditions, that's a pretty impressive performance.
All 800-meter boys, if you're not in the championship, you need to be in the staging area. Championship girls 800, you also need to be warmed up and ready to go because you're going to start at the conclusion of the 12th heat of the boys 800. Just a reminder to the 3,200-meter runners, you can go ahead and check in, declare, get your hip and chest number, 3,200-meter runners. Go ahead and do that early, pick those up. This is Ben Douglas of Whitesburg Christian leading the way. The Christian of Laverne's battling back here. We got a good one here. 2:30 on the clock. These are big PRs for both of these guys. 2:34 unofficially. Christian came in with a 2:41. Ben Douglas with a big PR, 2:35 for him. He came in with a personal best of 2:49, dropping off 14 seconds there. Great job, guys. Make sure you ring that PR bell. All right, this is heat 3 on the track of the boys 800. This is Samuel Ridnor of Athens High leading the way through 400 meters. Samuel comes in with a best of 2:36. He's under pace right now for a PR. They're going to have to battle this wind on the backstretch. Mascots, I hope you're doing your warm-ups. The fans are going to be ready for you to put on a show at the conclusion of the 800-meter runs. Fans are going to make sure you're going to want to stick around for that. All right, heat 4 is underway now. The boys' 800-meter run. Heat 3 is going to be coming down the home stretch here. Keep an eye on that clock. Time was 2:36. We're best in that. Great job, guys. Hudson Rice of DAR with a 2:30.86. He came in with a 2:36 best, dropping 6 seconds in this win. Great job, guys. Make sure you ring that PR bell if you dropped the PR. This is Finn Rice of Scottsboro High. He comes in with the best of 2:30, threw in 1:08. He's really getting after it here. He's got about a 5-meter lead over second place. Finn Rice of Scottsboro. I believe that's Liam Bush of Hazel Green in second, trying to close down, take over here on the back stretch as they battle that wind. This is Liam Bush of Hazel Green. He came in with a best of 2:32. He's blowing that out of the water. 2:23 on the clock. Great run, Liam. I see some mascots warming up. We got the Arab Knight doing some strides there, looking good. All right, this is Heat 5 coming up on 400 to go. In the boys 800. This is Braden Kennedy, the freshman from Scottsboro. He comes in with a best time of 2:27. He's well ahead pace through 400 meters. They ready to go with him there. We got a little separation after the top three, 5-meter gap back to fourth place. They're going down the back stretch. This is where it's going to get tough for them as they battle the wind. We got a good one coming down the home stretch. Anybody's race here. This is Hudson Smith of Huntsville High, but DAR's battling back. Reagan Pollard, the senior. He came in with a best of 2:27. 2:22 is on the clock. Still managing to run some big PRs in these not so great conditions. Excellent racing, guys.
be shy, don't be scared. Get up. I'll hold you, I don't care. Get up. Baby, move your feet, move your legs. Get up. Been waiting so long for it like this. Feel like I can get so crazy, but don't get your right here. All the gossip, nothing can stop us. I wanna love you with no fear. We can do nice things together.
All right, let's keep an eye on the clock here. This is Nathaniel Peebles. No, excuse me. Porter Avens there, excuse me, with a 2:20.70 from Scottsboro. I apologize. The 5 looked like a 6. Porter Avens there, 2:21.45 was his previous best. Coaches and athletes, please make sure we're staying off the track. Obviously, we want you to encourage your runners, but please stay clear. Do not impede any runners. Spectators should not be on the infield at all. This is Cody Moody of East Limestone. He comes in with a best of 2:19.24, leading the way of the boys 800. Got a good one here. 3 guys, 130 meters to go. Still anybody's race of heat 7 of the boys' 800-meter run. This is Henry Hunt of Northridge on the inside rail. Cody Moody's not giving up. We got Oldham County coming up on the outside. Gareth Miller, Father Ryan, you need to report to the finals for boys shot put. Gareth Miller, Father Ryan, report to shot put finals. Championship girls 800-meter runners. You need to be making your final preparations kind of over in the staging area. This is Austin Stark of Huntsville High leading the way through in 104. He comes in with a best of 2:15.47.
This is heat 8 of 12 for the boys 800-meter run. (3,200-meter runners, you need to be checked in. You're going to be starting right after the mascot 400. 3,200-meter runners, you do need to check in, pick up your hip numbers. We may do some consolidation of those heats depending on who's stuck around. We're going to have the championship girls and championship boys 800 meters right after the 12th heat of the boys 800. And we're going to roll right into the mascot 400, the fan favorite. We got a good one here again in heat 8 of the boys 800. Here's Zamora of Decatur High, 2:13.63. He came with the best of 2:14, still managed to get a PR in these windy conditions. Great running, guys. Heat 9 is on the track. Of Bob Jones going through very quick through 400 meters, 61 seconds on the clock with about 20-meter lead. Roman comes in with the best of 2:09.9. Bob Jones there. He's still got 25 meters or so on the rest of the field. He's having an excellent run. Let's make some noise for him. He's closing well here. 120 meters to go. He came in with the best of 2:09. 1:53 on the clock right now for Roman. Excellent run for him in these conditions. 2:03, 2:04 on the clock, 2:05 unofficially, a 4-second PR it looks like. All right, heat 10 is on the track right now. The boys 800. Girls championship 800, you need to be ready in the staging area. right, this is heat 11 of the boys 800-meter run. Best time in this heat is 2:02.76, held by Sullivan Kelly of Independence High. Wind's really whipping on that back stretch. See what these guys do. Through the first 400 in about 61 seconds. All these guys are still in the race, running really well in these conditions here. This is a good one here. Anybody's race still coming out, 100 meters to go. That's Mason Alexander taking the win here in section 11 of the boys 800-meter run. This is the final heat of the boys 800-meter run, heat 12. Best time in the day, or coming into it, is 1:59.76, held by Cole Livingston of Huntsville High, the junior. Of Independence High leading the way. He comes in with the best of 2:01.76. These guys are moving out fast. 58 seconds on the clock through 400 meters. Jack Bruin leading the way here. Excellent time on the clock. Let's keep an eye on it. 1:58, 1:59. Excellent run for Jack. He came in with the best of 2:02. Looks like too flat officially. Excellent run in these conditions for Jack there. Great running, guys. We're going to take just a quick little pause here as we get ready for the championship girls and boys 800-meter run. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to be underway for championship racing in the Rocket City. We've got the girls 800-meter on tap here. All of these ladies came in with personal bests of 2:22 or better. Wearing hip number 1 from Northridge High, it's Lindley Kate Bullard. Wearing hip number 2, the senior from James Clemens, Ella Carter. Wearing hip number 3 from James Clemens, Nadia Holmes. Wearing hip number 4 from Whitesburg Christian Academy, Mary Taylor. Wearing hip number 5, an 8th grader from Huntsville High, Arlie Veda. Wearing hip number 6, the senior from James Clemens, Claire Colo. Wearing number 7 from Westminster Christian Academy, Abigail Norris. Wearing hip number 8 from Oldham County, Diana Neva. Wearing hip number 9 from Independence High, Jillian Roth. The senior from Father Ryan, wearing hip number 10, Benny Bonany. Wearing number 11, the senior from Scottsboro High, Maya Martin. And rounding out your championship field this evening, the junior from Scottsboro High School, Banks Bradford. The championship heat of the girls 800 is underway. Mascots, you need to be ready. You're going to start as soon as the championship boys 800-meter run is over. So boys in the championship 800, hope you're ready. 3,200-meter runners, you need to be in the staging area now. 3,200-meter runners, you need to be in the staging area. First few heats of the girls 3,200-meter run. Heats 1 and 2 need to be in the staging area of the 3,200 meter run. All right, let's make some noise for these girls in the championship 800. They come up on the 400 meter mark. This is Banks Bradford of Scottsville High leading the way. 107, 108 on the clock here through 400 meters. These ladies are really getting after it. Make some noise for these ladies as they're coming down the home stretch. We got a good one here. 100 meters to go for these ladies. .206 on the clock here. This is Jillian Roth of Independence High. 2:14 right now. Jillian Roth of Independence High, 2:18.59. Excellent run in these conditions, ladies. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to jump into the championship racing for the boys 800 meter run. We got some PRs in that championship race for the girls. What are the boys going to do here?
Oh no, guys, look at this. It's going to be really hard.
All right, wearing hip number 1 from Oldham County, the junior, Max Anderson. Wearing hip number 2, the senior from Gunnersville, Luke McCurdy. The freshman from Oxford High, wearing hip number 3, Ben Tibbetts. Wearing hip number 4, the junior from St. John Paul, the second, Joseph Yates. Wearing hip number 5, the junior from Huntsville High, Ezekiel McFarland. Wearing hip number 6, the junior from Buckhorn, Khalil Dock. Wearing number 7, the senior from Independence High, Asher Oaks. Wearing hip number 8 from Spring Valley High, Joseph Robinson. Wearing hip number 9 from Gunnersville, the sophomore, Kyle Decent. Wearing hip number 10, the senior from Northridge High, Preston Barnes. Wearing hip number 11, the sophomore from Hewitt Trustville, Max Ryan. And rounding out your championship field in the boys 800, the senior from Father Ryan, Ryder Ortner. Mascots, you need to be in the staging area. You're up next. Ava Moore, Huntsville High, you need to report to Javelin Finals. Ava Moore, Javelin Finals. Make some noise for these guys. 200 meters through. All under sub 30 there on the clock. All 3,200 meter runners, if you're in section 1 or 2 of the girls 3,200, you need to be in the staging area right now. That's Ryder Ortner, the Father Ryan leading the way here through 400 meters. He started to open up the gap of about 5 meters. Are any of these guys going to be able to close it down on that backstretch in the wind? Ryder's looking really strong. We got some fans making some noise on the backstretch there. This is Preston Barnes, I believe, of Northridge High, trying to close it down with 170 to go. But it's all Ryder Ortner right now, going to the arms. 130 meters to go. .145 on the clock right now. 60 meters to go for Ryder Ortner. Preston Barnes in second there. Battle for third is on. Looks like it's Asher Oates of Independence High. Ryder Ortner with a 156.32 in these windy conditions, leading wire to wire there. Great run, Preston Barnes, second place, Northridge High, 157.97. And Asher Oates of Independence High, 158.60, rounds out your top 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the mascot race, the fan favorite. Boys, 3,200 meter runners, you need to be in the staging area if you're in heats 1 through 3. Boys, 3,200 meter runners, heats 1 through 3, you need to be in the staging area right now. We're going to see if we can consolidate a little bit. If we can, we will. If not, that's fine too. Are the fans ready for the mascot race? I can't hear you. Are the fans ready for the mascot race? Let's hear it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready for the most exciting race in track and field. All right, we got the East Lawrence Eagle from Weisberg Christian Academy. We got Samson the Warrior from Arab. We got the Knight from Tupelo. We got the Golden Wave from Buckhorn. We got Bucky the Buck from Huntsville High. We got the Panther from Hazel Green. We got our Trojan. And we got the Colonel from Oldham County. From Blackman, we've got Dante the Blaze. From Grissom High, we've got Gus the Tiger. And from Asheville, we got Bruiser the Bulldog. All right, Mr. Starter, it's all yours. You never know what you're going to see in the mascot race. We just hope for a good, clean race. It's no surprise the mascot without a costume is winning. Somebody needs to put him in the open for Coach, you missed his shot. But in the real mascot race, I think they're struggling to keep their heads on. We don't know what's going on over there. Tupelo coming in. Oh, what's this in second place? Samson the Warrior comes out of nowhere. We don't know how that happened. Anything goes in the mascot race, folks. I don't know. Samson the Warrior just teleported across the field. We got the Trojans still coming in, running strong. We got the Blaze still here going, 50 meters to go. Probably the most wind-resistant headset you can imagine. Here comes the Eagle and the Knight, rounding out your mascot race here. everybody, that is Who Are You? Is your mascot winner there. All right, next up on the track is Heat 1 of the girls' 3,200 meter run. Fans, don't let these ladies hang on their own here. The girls 3,200 Heat 1.
Right back up.
ladies are coming up on the 1,600 meter mark of the first heat of the 3,200. Best time coming into the heat one is 13:11, held by Brooke Brummett of Blackman High. So those ladies up front there are ahead of pace, ahead of schedule, running well here in this first section of the girls' 3,200 meter run. right, one to go for these ladies, running 1-2 there. 350 meters to go. It's Oxford and Hazel Green battling it out on the backstretch here in this wind. That was Danielle Beaver of Hazel Green, 13:05. Great run, Annabelle from Oxford High, 13:06. And Emerson of Hazel Green, 13:10. Those were really big PRs for those first three ladies there in Heat 1 of the girls' 3,200 meter run. Don't forget about that PR bell, ladies. All right, Heat 2 of the girls is up next on the track. Fans, we've still got some hot burgers over there. Drake's is still grilling a few more burgers. If you haven't eaten yet, need a warm burger, nice sliders. I just ate a couple myself. So those guys have been working hard on the grill over there. If you need them, they're still cooking. Still got Kona Ice and Tom's Coffee as well going. So if you need a warm beverage or warm food, they're through 400 meters in sub 12-minute pace right now in this section 2 of the girls' 3,200 meter run. All heats of the boys' 3,200 meter run, you need to be in the staging area, near the staging area. If you haven't checked in yet.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not windy up here.
Yeah.
Well, it's not bad.
It's not too bad up here.
This is Lydia Brunner of Father Ryan in the lead here. Lydia is moving really well on the backstretch here, all alone in this second heat of the girls' 3,200 meter run. This is Lydia Brunner of Father Ryan, 11:43 on the clock. That is a huge run for her.
In section 2 of the girls' 3,200 meter run. Great job by her. I believe that's about a minute and a half PR, minute 20 seconds PR there for Lydia. She came in with a consistent best of a 3,200 of 13:03. Big run by her in section 2. Lots of ladies still running fantastic time. You can still run pretty well here despite the windy conditions. Next up on the track, we got heat 1 of the boys, 3,200 meter run. We will conclude our Friday session with the championship girls 3,200 meter run and championship boys 3,200 meter run.
Can't be sleeping, keep on waking, without the woman next to me. Guilt's burning, inside I'm hurting. This ain't a feeling I can keep, so blame it on the night. Blame it on me, blame it on me, blame it on the night. Blame it on me, blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on me.
This is Landon Smith of Lawrence County. The way he comes in with the best of 11:24. Well ahead of pace here in the boys' first heat of the 3,200-meter run. He's got about a 20-meter lead over second place. It's still Landon Smith there of Lawrence County leading the way here. He's going to be coming up on the mile mark shortly, 1,600-meter mark, halfway through this first section of the boys' 3,200-meter run. Kudos to all the fans and parents that have stuck around in this weather. Landon Smith is well ahead of his personal best. He came in with an 11:24, went through the 1,600-meter mark. Well ahead of pace there. So he's feeling good on this second half of the 3,200-meter run. He'll be in for a big PR. Coming up on to 3 to go here for your leader, Landon Smith of Lawrence County. This is Lucas Brown of Oldham County moving up into second position now in this heat one, the boys 3,200 meter. 3,200 meters. 8:02 on the clock there for him. Still on pace for a big PR. Landon can close it out. Came in with the best of 11:24. Well ahead of schedule. He comes up on 600 to go now. The boys' 3,200 meter run. All right, your leader Landon Smith from Lawrence County, 1 to go from 9:22 on the clock. He's looking to go sub 11. How much under will he go? 11:24 again was his best coming into the night. Leader now has about 160 meters to go. In heat 1, he's moving well. 10:13 on the clock. All right, let's hear for our leader, Landon Smith of Lawrence County. He came in with 11:24 best. 10:34 on the clock right now. Big PR for Landon. Great performances there in section 1 of the boys' 3,200 meter run. Despite these windy conditions on the backstretch, the guys are still running really well. still got lots of guys going on their personal bests. The best time in that section was 11:24. We had 5 guys all go under that. So still some PRs being run on these windy conditions. Great job, guys. Section 2 is next up on the track. The boys 3,200 meter run. Got 27 competitors. This is section 2 of 3 of the boys 3,200 meter run. Best time coming into this section is held by McCare Zamora of Decatur High, 10:32. Foster of Arab out to the lead right now. Out to a very quick pace here in section 2. Foster of Arab leading the way here as we come up on the 800 meter mark. We 6 laps to go. All right, these guys are going through 800 meter pace at 10 flat. So moving really quickly. We got 3 guys up front really running strong here. Fighting the wind on the backstretch. They created a little gap back to 3rd place in section 2. Despite these windy conditions, these guys are running really strong right now. Through 1,000 meters, 3:09 or so on the clock there. Still Axel Foster, Bavesh Rohila of Independence High, the freshman in second place. Then you do have Bakir Zamora of Decatur High in third right now. That's Brayson Jean of Hazel Green trying to close that gap down to the top three. This boy's 3,200 meter run through 1,200 meters, still looking good. All right, we got 4 guys now still leading the way. Coming up on 3 to go in this section 2 of the boys 3,200 meter runner. Still Alex Foster of Arab leading the way. Here's Zamora of Decatur High in there. Now Brayson Jeans joined the crowd. Looks like that's Bavesh Rahila of Independence High taking over the lead now. Making a little move with 3 to go for these guys. 6:33 on the clock. We got a big chase back of about 8 guys, 30 meters back or so. Those will come back on, folks. I think they automatically turn off at a certain time. Don't worry. Y'all are doing great. Just keep on the track. Spectators and athletes cheering on. You can, whip out the cell phone mic. That was not part of the plan. We do apologize for the technical difficulties. All right, 2 to go here for our leaders now. They've started to open it up. That's Bakir and Bavesh running 1-2 with 2 to go. at a specific time each night, so we apologize. We're working to get those back on, but don't detract from the athletes on the track right now. We got a good battle up front here. There we go. We're back in action with 1 to go here. 1 to go. These guys are running strong in 1-2. Anybody's race, they've opened it up on the field here. .9:13 on the clock with 1 to go. Came in with a personal best of 10:32. So that's in jeopardy even in these conditions. So anybody that's about to race, don't let this wind deter you from running hard and running fast.
Got them on automatic, man.
We got a good battle on the backstretch here with about 130 meters to go between these two young
I'm ready to
men.
run all the way downstairs. And he already down
9:53
there,
on the
so
clock.
I'm like, okay, I'm calling him. I'm like,
9:54,
you on it? He's
200
like,
to
yeah, I got
go.
it.
Anybody's race.
Well,
Who's
it's
got
funny
it
because I saw
left?
like this light turned off first.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
And then
These guys are
everything went
running
down.
Stride for stride, 130 meters to go. Who's got the last wheel?
Yeah, that made it interesting.
Yeah.
Let's make some noise for these guys. They come down the home stretch. Those are two great runs by those young men there in these conditions. I want the next couple of heats to take notes there. You can still run fast in this weather, regardless of the wind. Those guys exchanged the lead a couple times and still ran some PRs there. Lavesh there got about a 20-second PR, I believe. Here of Decatur, about an 8-second PR. Great running, guys. All right, next up on the track is Heat 3 of the boys 3,200 meter run. Championship girls 3,200 meter run will be right after that. You all need to be in the staging area. Make sure you're staying warm. right, this is the third and final section of the boys' 3,200 meter run before we get into the championship sections of the 3,200. Fastest seat time in this section is 9:52, held by Eli Seaton of Pascagoula High. They're bunched up really well there through 200 meters. 9:52 is 4:25, or excuse me, 9:56, or excuse me, I can't do math at this point of the day. 4:56 for 1,600 meters, so they would be just under 74 on the clock per 400 if they want to be on pace. 108 through the first four. So they're well ahead of pace right now. Most of the field is running strong early on in this race. These guys are moving out really well, running 1-2. They got about 40 meters on the rest of the field here. The rest of the field's bunched up, looks like a peloton in cycling, lots of pushing and shoving. Be careful, guys, there, don't need anybody to fall down. Nobody's wanting to do the work on the backstretch there. Eli Seaton of Pascagoula leading the way, followed up by Keaton Allen of Scottsboro High. 3:34 on the clock now, 3 laps in. Now this is Keaton Allen overtaking the lead over Eli Seaton, coming up on the 1,600 meter mark. These guys are running really well. 4:45 on the clock right now, running really strong. They're on about 9:45 pace right now. These guys are trying to get a PR despite the weather. That's Josiah Johnson moving up into second place there, or third place. He comes in with a best of 9:57. So 1, 2, and 3 all running really strong. And then we got a big gap back to the chase group. Keaton Allen still leading the way with 3 to go. Eli Seaton in second. Josiah Johnson of Hazel Green trying to close it down back in third. They fight this win coming up on the 1,000-meter mark. All right, coming up on 2 to go. Keaton Allen, Eli Seaton, Josiah Johnson still trying to reel them back in. 2 to go for these guys. In the third section of the boys' 3,200-meter run, 7:25 on the clock right now. Top 3 boys coming in here with 500 meters to go. Keaton Allen, Eli Seaton, Josiah Johnson coming up on a lap to go. 8:31 on the clock. These guys are running really strong. Let's see how quick they can close. These guys might still run some big PRs despite these conditions. I want you ladies in the next section to take notes. You can still run fast in this weather. We got a battle on the backstretch here. Anybody's race. 2:20 to go. Keaton Allen, Josiah Johnson, Eli Seaton. 200 to go. 9:20 on the clock. These guys are still going to dip under the section best of 9:52. Who's got it on this home stretch? These guys are battling Keaton Allen, Josiah Johnson, Eli Seaton. It's Josiah Johnson on the outside. Keaton Allen there still hanging on top. Eli Seaton trying to close. 9:49 on the clock right now. That was a great race, guys. Excellent show. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to the final 2 races of the night. We got the girls 3,200 meter run championship. Wearing hip number 1 from Scottsboro, Reese Avenel. Wearing hip number 2, the senior from Tupelo High, Abby Sanders. Wearing hip number 3, the 8th grader from Huntsville High, Olivia Hard. Wearing number 4, the senior from Lawrence County, Katie Dumas. Wearing hip number 5, Madeline Wiseman. Wearing hip number 6, from Huntsville, Haley Rowe. Wearing number 7, 8th grader from Cold Springs, Reese Wadecki. Wearing number 8, the junior from Athens High, Katie Sanders. Wearing number 9 from Whitesburg Christian Academy, Isabel Allen. Wearing hip number 10, the senior from Whitesburg Christian Academy, Lily Meeks. Wearing number 11, the senior from Huntsville, Amelia Wilburn. Wearing number 12 from Independence High, Jacoby Ruiz. Wearing number 13, the 9th grader from Independence High, Emmy Underwood. Wearing number 14, the 8th grader from Whitesburg Christian Academy, Nora Allen. Wearing number 15 from Scottsboro High, Banks Bradford. Wearing number 16, the senior from Rockville High, Lakin Haley. Wearing number 17 from Lawrence County, Katie May Cone. Wearing number 18 from Huntsville High, Reese Dupuis. Wearing number 19, the senior from Father Ryan, Maggie Slattery. And rounding out your championship field, the senior from Rockville High, Layla Haley. Championship racing in this girls 3,200 meter is underway. Leela Haley comes in with the best time in the field. Maggie Slattery is not far behind. We've got several girls in this field that have all run sub-11. is Leela Haley leading the way, already opening up a little bit of a gap. Leela Haley there of Rockville High, got a little 5-meter gap already in the field here. That's her twin sister moving up. Lakin Haley, also in Rockville, obviously, moving up, closing that gap to her sister. This is Katie Mae Cone in third place now, moved up well. Wearing number 13 back in fourth is Emmy Underwood. We got Reese DePuy there, Maggie Slattery, Nora Allen, Isabel Allen, Reese Wadecki, Amelia Wilburn. Ladies are moving really well, 2:35 on the clock through 800 meters. Coming through the 1,000-meter mark now, 3:19, 3:20 on the clock for Leela and Lakin Haley of Rockville High. Katie Mae Cone of Orange County back in third. Then we got a little gap to the field. That's Maggie Slattery in fourth place. Nora Allen now moving up into fifth position. Sister Isabel Allen there as well. Emmy Underwood still in the mix there. Reese DePuy of Huntsville also in the group. The twins from Rockville High running 1-2 right now. They're usually really close throughout every race of the cross-country season. They're running strong on the backstretch here. So we're going to be coming up on the 1,600-meter mark soon. Katie Mae Cone back in third. Maggie Slattery of Father Ryan in fourth. Nora Allen of Whitesburg Christian Academy. Emmy Underwood there of Independence High. Reese DePuy, Isabel Allen, Lily Meeks. We got Kate Sanders in the race as well. Banks Bradford, Amelia Wilburn, and Reese Wadecki. Coming through the 1,600-meter mark there. These ladies are under 11-minute pace, so we've still got some good times going here. These windy conditions. It's Leela and Lakin Haley of Rockville High. 1-2 right now, with about a 30-meter lead on the rest of the field. That's Maggie Slattery and Father Ryan back in third. Emmy Underwood, Independence High. Nora Allen back in fifth. Katie Mae Cone in sixth. This is Lakin Haley now, taking over the duties, maybe not. Lakin and Leela running really strong, 1-2 up front, coming up on 3 to go. Lakin Haley of Rockville opening up the lead a little bit more now on the rest of the field. Maggie Slattery of Father Ryan still running in third. Amy Underwood in fourth. Nora Allen in fifth. Katie Mae Cohen back in sixth. Reese Dupuy of Huntsville High in seventh. Thanks Bradford 8. Coming up on 2 to go. These ladies are running really strong. Leela and Lakin Haley of Rockville High, 2 to go. 8:11 on the clock right now. Maggie Slattery in third. Nora Allen in fourth. Emmy Underwood in fifth. Coming up on 600 meters to go. Leela is now taking over the lead from Lakin, 8:56 on the clock. Maggie Slattery in third place. Nora Allen fourth. Emmy Underwood in fifth. Coming up on 1 to go here is Leela Haley of Rockville over her sister Lakin. 9:28 on the clock. We got some great times going for these ladies despite these conditions. Running really strong. Let's make some noise for these ladies. 1 to go. Maggie Slattery and Father Ryan in third. Battle between the sisters on the back stretch. 150 meters to go. It's anybody's race between Leela and Lakin as they're fighting to win. 120 meters to go for these girls. Maggie Slattery still back in third. The battle for fourth is tight between Emmy Underwood and Nora Allen. But right now, it's all Leela and Lakin up front. 150 meters to go. This is Leela Haley of Rockville. Lakin 5 meters back, 10:48 on the clock. Excellent time by these ladies despite these conditions. Maggie Slattery with 110 meters to go in third. Nora Allen back in fourth, followed closely by Emmy Underwood. ladies and gentlemen, our final race of the night, the boys championship run for the 3,200 meter. Wearing hip number 1 from Spring Valley High, Noah Taylor. Wearing hip number 2 from Huntsville, Davis Wall. Wearing hip number 3 from Huntsville High, Tyler Mitchell. Wearing number 4 from Independence High, Coleman Root. Wearing number 5, the senior from Grissom, Jack Shattuck. Wearing number 6 from Scottsboro, Ryder Linville. Wearing number 7 from Ardmore, Tyler Mooring. Wearing number 8 from Huntsville High, Ephraim Cobb. Wearing number 9 from Jacksonville, Rua Mathis. Wearing number 10, the senior from Horseshoe Bend, David Layfield. Wearing number 11, the senior from Huntsville High, Charles Pearson. Wearing number 12, from Siegel High, Blake Templeton. Wearing number 11 from Hewitt Trustville, John Paul Amari. Wearing number 14 from Hazel Green, Nehemiah Johnson. Wearing number 15 from Lewisburg High, Audrey Foster. Wearing number 16, the senior from Northridge, England Young. Wearing number 17, the senior from St. Patrick High, Joseph Ross. Wearing number 18, the senior from Spring Valley High, Brendan Hitchcock. Wearing number 19, the senior from DAR, Bailey Kendrick. And last but not least, wearing number 20, the senior from Northridge High, Sean Stevenson. This is Sean Stevenson of Northridge out to the front here early on, bunched up really tightly early in this boys race. Not terribly slow, about 35 seconds through the first 200.
I know a place where we can go to lay the troubles down.
this race. It has the low battery warning on the phone.
All right, this is still Sean Stevenson leading the way. Bailey Kendricks there in the mix. Joseph Ross of St. Patrick High there as well. Bunched up really tight here early in this boys race through 800 meters in about 2:26. The 1600 meter mark shortly.
We're all good, John. Thank you so much.
These boys are through 1600 meters really well. Still anybody's race in this thing. Sean Stevenson's out front doing a lot of the work early on. Guys are getting a good lesson here in championship style racing where they're all bunched up, really tactical here as we come up on the 3 laps to go mark of this championship 3200 meter run. Things are starting to spread out a little bit here in this 3200 meter run. These guys have 1,000 meters to go now. I'm expecting a fast close here on these last 2 laps for these guys. Who's going to go early and who's going to go with them? We're coming up on 2 to go in this championship boys 3,200. That is Joseph Ross taking over the lead from Sean Stevenson. Nehemiah Johnson in third. 2 to go for these guys. Joseph Ross, Sean Stevenson there, 1-2 right now. Still 5-6 guys there in the mix. 600 to go. We're going to see who wants it more these last lap and a half. Brendan Hitchcock there at Spring Valley, also there in the mix. One to go for these guys. 5 guys, 6 guys are in it. Who's going to go at the right time? Who's going to time it just right? 6 guys all fighting for it with 1 lap to go. Joseph Ross still leading the way. Bailey Kendrick there in second. Sean Stevenson in third. Ryder Linville is in the mix. Brendan Hitchcock there as well. They're going down the backstretch. 2:40 to go. Who wants it more? 9 minutes on the clock. Sean Stevenson's overtaking the lead. Bailey Kendrick still there. Ryder Linville of Scottsboro. 1:50 to go now for these guys. Sean Stevenson's opening it up. Ryder Linville's trying to hold on to him. Bailey Kendrick in third. We got a good one going down the home stretch here. Ryder Linville of Scottsboro gonna take it in the home stretch. Excellent run for these guys in these conditions here. That was Ryder Linville of Scottsboro with a big last lap. Timed his move perfectly, and he is your 3,200 meter boys champion. Sean Stevenson of Northridge, who did a lot of work early in that race, finishes second, 9:37.53, and Brendan Hitchcock of Spring Valley closes out your top 3, 9:37.66. Great running, everyone, tonight. Please don't forget anything, and we'll do it again tomorrow.